Okay. Um. Sorry, I am fixing my overlay right now. So give me a moment with my. Thank you. Um. My alert box is still alert box. Where's my chat box? My chat box will be right here. Image, media file, chat box, audio output, viewer account. Okay. Chat box will also end up there. Sorry, we are just filtering around. There is a game of tic-tac-toe that you can play. Yeah. I need to link my stream into a Discord into a few Discord servers, and then I'll come back. And my Discord will also be. I will also link my main Discord channel, my main Discord server to my account. Um. I don't want to see editing that. Um. Okay. Oh, chat, you cannot see that. Never mind. I am going to move this. I'm going to move this to right here. Actually, chat, you guys do not care about the game widget, do you? I mean, you guys do, so I'll place it. We're hiding the game widget for this stream. I'm sorry. There is no game widget. This stream, it is a Minecraft stream, so it is my main type of stream. There will be some frame scripts on the server. It is a massive server. So yeah. I'm going to now be linking my stream in a Discord server after I get it on my phone. I'm going to also be linking it in Shameless Plug of Nicholas Stanix. I have to close out of my YouTube chat. Sorry about this. This is a process. Okay. Um, I'm back. We lost. But we technically lost no money. Yeah, so yeah. Sorry. We just officially leaked the green, black, okay, yeah, let's just go build a giant. What should I do? Should I go more diamond mining? Because I do have this many diamonds. And, getting diamonds, should I... No one else is on the server yet. I don't know if the creeper farm is actually working. I did leave my account. Oh yeah, no, this farm is actually working finally. But this is working how it's meant to be attended. Maybe. Slowly but surely is working. Someone took all the gunpowder out of there. They will be punished by death. We could go more elytra grinding later on. You know, we're just gonna win this room. They should have the... Okay, I have to fix something real quick. Category. It's not even technically a private chat. What chat information is? The view channel. Read message history. Boom. Okay, fixed. Apparently I had it set to off. Read message history. So that should be fixed. What should I do? Give me a moment. I was just looking at a list of things, possibilities I could do, and I have decided see, I'm not really skipping what those are frames, that is tabbing in now. The best bet would be to either wait until someone gets on. See, because that's really when fun happens, is just having another presence on. Or we kind of just wander around and explore my own server. Why can't you guys see my stream? Can you guys not see it? Yeah, you guys can't see Minecraft when it's full screen. That's so interesting. So yeah. You know, I'll gamble. Do you have any ideas? Just let me know. And we'll do it. I feel like we can make our winnings back. Our money back. Told you we can make our money back. G26. Someone's missing. I don't think anyone's missing. I think. So, I didn't really want to talk about this, but pretty much me and him are no longer friends. For actually good reasons, in my opinion. But pretty much to explain it, I'm gonna explain this real simply. He was being disrespectful to some of my friends and me, and some of my IRL friends, and I told him that he needed to stop, and he used his religious beliefs and other stuff, and I told him that he can't use his religious beliefs, because although he can use his religious beliefs as an example, okay, he still has to respect others' choices and other people's beliefs without forcing religion on others, or else it wouldn't be fun. And pretty much he kept fighting me on this, and then he proceeded to call me acting childish. Just like me and him have different religious beliefs, and he always thought that I should convert to his, and I never tried once to convert him to mine. And I always believed that with things as religious beliefs and beliefs in God and stuff like that, that everyone can have their own. Yeah. Just me. I mean, there are other loud friends I have, but I'm not gonna be associating with him, and as he said, he doesn't want to be my friend, and I don't want to be his friend. As I would rather respect trans people and respect stuff like that versus have just constant fighting in my life. If you think it is, then that's your opinion, but that's just your opinion. Other people have other opinions. Just like it's pretty simple to explain that me and someone had disagreements and no longer that ended in our friendship. That's if you think it's gonna be boring because there's no more loud. There was things that I felt that he did that I didn't like, and that I told him, and yeah.
You tell I'm sad.
No, I think I made very clearly where my boundaries were, and I don't think he ever listened.
Mateo.
What?
My account lost its first 50-50.
Damn.
You'll never guess what banner it was on.
What?
It was on the weapon banner.
Everyone loses a 50-50 on a weapon banner.
What?
But your account has some insane luck if you already got a 5-star weapon on the weapon banner.
After 4 pulls.
Nice.
My 4th pull, I got the Skyrider sword.
Nice, man. I don't even have a 5-star weapon.
I was so sad because I wanted her
because weapon. That's the thing. I'm going to say this very simply. If you explain your boundaries very quickly or explain them and continuously explain them, and someone continuously steps over them and does not respect them, then there should be no reason to let someone keep walking over you or your IRL friends who are closer to you than your online friends. And as he said it, he called me childish for thinking that way, and that was his decision. I didn't come on here to address any controversy. I came on here to just stream and enjoy my time playing Minecraft. Well, how does it roll on green twice? But I do have to be quiet right now because my aunt is sleeping. So this is out of respect thing for someone sleeping. Trying not to get yelled at, so I'm keep talking at a normal voice. I would normally be screaming too. There was sometimes, but I'm not here to fight you, man. I'm here to do my thing, and you can do your thing. I thought that's what we meant by we were no longer friends, was we were going our separate ways, not to keep this going on here. I mean, again, you're happy to stay around, enjoy the stream, chat with me here, but I'm not here to fight anyone. This is just a place where I come when I come to stream. But you kind of got the idea that I wasn't gonna just keep staying there in a situation that was toxic for me. In my opinion, you have your opinions on it, and that's why I wouldn't consider it a controversy. I would just say it was just us we were no longer friends after that point. Maybe we can get a green. No, it's gonna be black, and then it's gonna be green. No money. I'm losing money. Maybe. Give me a moment. I have to text something to a Discord. Do. Um. Um, I do think the person that created the tutorial for this, need to explain why these two just don't work whatsoever. Actually, that one makes no sense. Yeah, because this one drops on black. This one drops on red. So yeah. So it's kind of ugly, but we're gonna be betting on red. How did I get that right? Um. Should bet on green. Oh. What did um nah, man. This should be banned from YouTube. I have a feeling this could. Chat, this is not real gambling. This is insignificant gambling. It is like gambling for cases. It's in a video game. This is not the whole stream. I promise we'll do other things. I just revealed I have like Manica. Don't mind the screenshots. We just like taking screenshots here. That was a red. See, that should be red. By the way, I did set everything up right. I'm betting all over the place on YouTube. Don't those. There should still be money in there, correct? But you know what? Oh yeah. I'm still standing after all this. Dude, the fact that I'm still going with gambling. Remember, 2 hours we had summoned. Mom.
What?
There is no such thing as a gambling addiction. There's only people who gamble too much and too little.
Okay.
And then the people who gamble just enough are the ones that actually win. God damn it! Yippee! We actually made money! Money! We're actually... Green. Whenever you turn it to green, it never pops out green. So, my plan is, if we spam the button enough, we'll eventually pop out a green. So you guys can see what a green does. I'm doing it. It's rude. I have to bang. No. No. We're gonna go to the bathroom and not. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too right. No one said any. No one joined and started screaming. Correct? Why do I have a notification? I don't know. Okay. me go back to game. Okay. So we have a price that I have to give some. Slavery is wrong. Wait. Yeah. Give me a second. We lost a link, Chia. Okay, so we're gonna just keep running. I do like this machine though. Don't mind me, I'm breaking this. And I just realized how I'm breaking it. Wait. Nothing's broken over here, okay. Okay, so that landed on red. It's gonna be green this time because I switched it. No, it was black. I called it. Two more bets. We're saving those 2 blocks for something special. Ow, cat. But I'm going to slowly but surely start eating you. I have a cat, guys. Oh, yes. Okay, you're free. Okay, now we gotta do some flying. Ow! I just said freaking knock it off! This is why we love having animals, guys. I have no idea what's anywhere in this base. This is not my base. One, two. Wow. Someone really likes farming. I would hate to be I would really hate to be this person right now. Just the amount of distrust I'm about to have. This has some touch. And before anyone asks if that trade was worth it, eventually, yeah, it was. The 2 diamonds for whatever I just... But I needed food, so this is just me stealing his food. Sorry. Sorry, bestie. Your food is now mine. I promise I'm replanting. Try his fingers, but... Describing is shit, and I'm not going to be turning this into a YouTube video anytime soon. Actually, I probably will be later on tonight. I'm gonna probably download the video if I can. Like, let's me download the stream. Actually, I won't. I'm gonna go back, screen record bits and clips, and then edit parts, turn into a video. Because you know what? Why not take your own stream? Okay, for context. The reason I have a total of technically 40 HP instead of the casual, normal amount of HP is because on the server we have plugins, and these plugins do special abilities. And the one plugin that is like prominent is we drop loot when killed by players. This is kind of like a way to repercussion the kills of certain people from just over Mad Maxing, getting everything they need, and then we set it to 200, not being the maximum level, but the maximum Farks, which would be 40 HP. With the XP heart plugin, you can set it to whatever you want. You can set it to have 1,000,000 hearts at level 1000 and become unstoppable. But yeah, no. I said screw that. I don't want people that can just kill my friends like it's nothing. Because friends matter. I mean, kind of. They kind of matter. They matter in the sense that I actually care about them. Why did I steal all those carrots? I was bored. So yeah, I'm stealing all those carrots. I am trying to build some type of farming, so I am going to be advertising everywhere, trying to build some type of farm. The reason I'm doing this on YouTube and streaming on YouTube instead of like Kick, right? Well, Kick tries to help me build somewhat of a base. So does the other platforms. Nothing seems to fit that. Let's build this base really quickly, as much as YouTube has always been for me. With YouTube, I can go back and watch my streams 1,000,000 times over, and I can enjoy them myself as YouTube videos, and others can't. In case they can't. And no commentary streams are actually very calm, and I used to actually start out as a no commentary streamer with one stream, and I would continue doing that if it wasn't for the fact I immediately checked when I had audio, and I probably wasn't actually an ad. audio this one. Like, legitimately wasn't good at audio. But I decided, you know, audio would be best because I'm glad I had audio, you know. If someone's strip mine is legitimately, like, right here. And I wonder if they have gold in their strip mine, because if they do, I want their gold. That looks cheated. I promise, Chet, that was not. Someone is mining at bedrock. So pretty much, this is not a vanilla experience. This is like a vanilla. It's like a mod, but like there's still plugins and all that. So yeah, we're just going to spend our time playing the Minecraft the way we do. We're going to be finding lots of gold for golden carrots. Or we can make a gold farm. What do you guys feel is more efficient? Technically, I can build the gold farm really quickly. All we need is the turtle eggs, which shouldn't be hard to find. Or get the items for the turtle eggs. We're gonna build a gold farm. No, nothing so far that you're seeing, nothing you see so far is scripted. I'm giving this a warning. No, there will be some scripted. I might unblock DW, send them a request, and then send them a little heads up, be like, yo, you're allowed to stay. Like, I don't care. It's, to me, it's just some drama that we. Do you guys know what can get seagrass, or is it just iron? Oh, fuck. If it's iron, I can get iron real quickly. Because I think there's a village, like, right out here. Like, somewhere over here. Oh, Reed's hopping on. Sorry. The Bazar is hopping on, and he's one of my good friends. So, yeah, he's one of my good stream buddies who plays on the server. Yeah, see? Iron Farm. Okay. If they choose to join shit again, they're allowed to. That's up to them. Again, I preference. How many turtle eggs am I gonna need? Probably a clap load. Oh yeah, raid farm. Wait, they're not on yet. Nope. Oh, I didn't even realize you were in, Oh, wow. Yeah. Dude, I cannot find turtles. I gotta put this half screen. Yeah, I'm at it. I keep going to beach and I can't find them. I ran out of rockets and I accidentally broke my, one thingy. I ran out of rockets. Yeah, I have an elytra. I ran out of rockets. So I need to get my phone up next to me again. With, Discord open. Dogs. Bro needs just... Oh, June. I really hope the person that runs that account doesn't accidentally just like. I know it's gonna have to do that. Yeah, no, I don't believe that was him. Okay. Sorry, I was getting my phone up on my monitor to read chat messages, not from here, but from friends. Oh, I still have tons of rockets, guys. We're good. Loads of sand. Let's go. Let's go fly. Let's hope Minecraft doesn't just die out. Yeah, if I press F11, it just doesn't allow me to full screen for some reason. Which sucks because I actually really like full screen. Automatic. No, it will always be I don't know how to allow full screen. If someone can tell me that, I'll be very thankful. Sorry, I'm trying to see. You just can't see my screen right now, can you? For context, I am currently hunting down turtles. And after that long, adventurous voyage that have led me to nowhere, I have great news. We're building a turtle egg farm first. Oh yeah. No. What did I do to make you so laggy? My phone fell. Oh. That might... I hope. Wait, where did my egg go? Let me set it up so they can't. But yes, they would. Currently. I don't know which one is connected to that one. So we're gonna figure this out together. Properties. Device default. Or is it under capture? Properties. Device. Globe. Okay, I'm looking right now. I don't know if that made my, headphones. So, what's most likely gonna have to happen is I am gonna have to have some way to detect which one someone's speaking out of, and another way for someone else to tell me which one someone's speaking out of. And we legitimately are gonna have to sit there and figure out. Yippee! And then we pretty much are gonna have to sit there trying to figure out which audio is connected to which desktop. I just wish I could make it so I could just hear you. I don't remember how to. But now I'm planting seagrass, and then if someone would take bone meal and grow this, we'll have seagrass. We also are legitimately gonna have to stay up every single night defending one piece of land. Properties. Device. Nah, yeah, they will be able to hear you if you speak, but if you don't want if you don't want to be heard, I can fix that. I just will need help setting that up. But legitimately, I think I've been like alone. You sure? Okay, you got the diamonds I gave you, correct? I placed them right at the edge of. It's in your diamond chest. You'll figure out the diamond blocks. Okay, now it's back to gambling. Slavery is wrong. We do not. Hi, Shadow. Shadow, you are forced to speak because you have spoken in front of my chat before. Also, because I legitimately cannot hear when someone joins call, they have to speak. I don't even think my microphone for Discord's working.
No.
Speak. Yeah, it's working. Shadow, hop on the server. We have roulette table. So your favorite things on the Minecraft server, gambling. Shadow, my brother called you annoying. How does that make you feel, Shadow? Legitimately, I cannot, unless he speaks, I will not be able to know what he says. Is that what he said, or is that what you said? Oh. You know, I won't be able to know what Shadow says until Shadow flat out says it. I cannot just keep tabbing between tabs. It's quite annoying. Audio output.
Dave called me annoying.
Yeah. Are you gonna 1v1 him on the server?
No. I've gotten away from PvP.
We should PvP. I wanna
Taylor,
PvP.
you have dishes, right?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Just making sure I'm not. I know. you have them.
Apparently I do not. According to Shadow. So yeah, I no longer have dishes.
It's all your responsibility now.
Huh?
It's all Gabe's responsibility now.
Apparently it's all Gabe's responsibility now. More money.
Dead ass.
What?
My Xbox is tweaking. And
Just
my
get on-
teammate just scored an own goal.
Yeah, this is why no one plays Rocket League.
I was right there and I said, I got it.
My teammate's tweaking him playing Rocket League. You're the only person I know that actively plays Rocket League.
I play 24/7 now.
Bro, that's not good. Like, do you even have time for your own mental health? What is it, Rocket League?
After. No, I'm just kidding. It's when I'm playing Dredge.
No, it's legitimately when you're killing people in PvP. That's what it used to be.
I'm so far away from PvP.
Bro, you should... Dude, you should hop on. We should practice PvP, man.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, last time I PvP'd was, like, full on PvP'd was God knows how long.
God, I don't even know last time I truly PvP'd on a PvP server. Screw PvP servers. God, I hate them. Dude, people on PvP servers just be building meta builds, and then there's no plugins to prevent those meta builds from being OP. The fact that there's multiple builds in Minecraft now that allow you to one-shot every single type of HP. Oh, you're telling me? Oh, yes, I can get my health to 400 and still get one-tapped? Oh, yes, thank you, Minecraft.
You.
And people are good at it, too? Oh, thank you, Minecraft. Thank you. This is legitimately why we play on private servers with Bedrock players included. Not to make ourselves feel good when we kill them. No. To make them feel good when they kill us. Also because some of our friends just cannot afford computers and laptops and only play on consoles. Oh, I just broke. I might be stuck. I was like, oh, I might be stuck. Starts elytron. Me with no elytron. Yeah, this won't work. Believe it. It did not work. I wonder why. Shadow, what if I told you Baden got on the server recently? I mean, he did like nothing except build a giant strip mine. And stole gunpowder from me. I'm gonna punish him with death. No, I'm seriously though. So that, yeah, I killed the Wither by standing still with one of the plugins, so we had to nerf it. The Shadow. So now keep inventory. So you know, keep inventories on the server. We've made it where now keep inventories on the server, except for in player versus player combat. I'm trying to pick on before I accidentally leak the IP. But no, it would be nice to get more people on. Oh, these are why these timers suck so bad. I could fix these timers. You see every spot where there should be redstone? That's why the timers suck. So instead of it being set up like this, it's actually meant to be set up like this. Like, I'm about to teach you what they did wrong. In less than 30 minutes. This is how your normal timer works in Minecraft. Correct? Correct. even a few people can agree that there's an issue with the timer on those two. Those two are actually the most difficult ones to keep working. They break the easiest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit there and fix them. That's what we're good at. That timer's working, and this one won't work. This one won't work because I don't believe it can. Yep, you heard it here. It won't work correctly. So let's get this one working correctly. Now if I mean, it doesn't really need to be doing that with the trap doors, but I'm hoping this doesn't just leave all the yeah, that's just gonna do that. Okay, as long as it's that quick few seconds, I'm fine with those trapdoors opening. For those long periods, do you know who should get on this server? Shadow. You know, Shadow's been on the server once and has the complete law. After I give him a book, and should totally check out what I did to his base. Oh yes, I blew up your base, Shadow. Okay, I seriously need to go get another book. Oh, Shadow left. VC. I hate the fact that it doesn't tell me when someone leaves VC. I need to fix the rest of his house. Or base. You didn't mind I stole carrots, right? I'm hoping you saw that I stole carrots. Yeah, from you. I stole a bunch of carrots. Like, I replanted them, obviously. But I was like, damn, what do you need this farm for? And then I said, ooh, I'm gonna just steal some of their carrots and planted them again. Should I read what the drama is posted at school? Story time. This dude I keep playing ahdh. I want him. We're both seniors though. I'm too shy to talk to him. Please talk to me. I would really like you to be like you. Lucy, do you realize this is just gonna have people make fun of you and your daughter more, right? Right. Okay. Not someone's mom dropping her personal phone number on an anonymous page. Alright, Lucy, it's not that deep. So Lucy's your daughter. This dude on my way to the third period in V. And in first lunch in 2, 4, 6 days. Should I seen him look at me a couple times? Oh God. Oh wait, what? Oh wow. I hope people. I really hope that mother's not getting harassed by a bunch of freaking high schoolers. I mean, at the same time, she also deserves it after what she said, and not realizing it's not her kids doing it. It's not the kid doing it, and the kid's gonna be like, it's not my fault, it's the people posting it's fault. But yeah, no, that poor girl is gonna get bullied so hard next year. She's not even a senior either. Oh. I really hope that dude could not pick that sound up in the background. Oh yeah, you haven't seen any of the new builds, have you? Is it your fault? I have no idea who she even is. Yeah, to be honest, I know who it is. She does not like me one bit. She thinks I'm an annoying, terrible person. She's one of Annie's friends. She used to be one of Annie's friends. No. It was a junior that posted it. Was not me though. Who post? Wait, not who posted, but who it's about. I have no idea who posted it. It's a bunch of people. I'll send you the account of the girl if it hasn't gone private. Like right now. Can I share this profile? There you go. That's the person they're talking about. kidnapping bee. Yeah, no, that's so her mother decides to go to the and contacts the principal and vice principal all over some drama that her daughter got involved in, and then decides, you know what, it's time to get baptized to get out of said drama. That will work. Did not work. People remembered. Because obviously, people remember. This is Life of Ice 3-1. Just because you did one good does not mean it counteracts all the bad. Whee! Wait, what if I hit you? Does it show your hearts? No. Why would they give me a stroke? Are you hitting shift with like thumb? How does Mumbo play like that? I'm gonna remove the totem. Dude, how? How do you do that? Reed, I need to test if this plugin actually works. I'm not gonna steal your items. I promise. How much hearts are you at? It will, my. Oh, it works! There's your items. Yeah, they went into the fence.
Yeah. Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The film teacher promotes the use of AI.
What?
Oh, yes.
AI art?
Yes.
The film teacher?
Yes. Punishable by death.
Which one?
At my film, there's only one.
Oh.
Not photography. Photography thinks art is only photography. Man, I wish I was that smooth. I'm gonna draw the... you don't need to. They already look like they are. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I am happy the plugin actually does work and it does allow you to kill people and take their loot. Because now it actually adds stake to PvPing with people. Now I can't wait to try and get people to start trying to slaughter me. Wee donkey bozo. What the hell? Why is bozo so fast? Microphone accidentally unmuted. Where did my phone go? Are you drawing them pregnant? I hope not. I hope they're not just sitting there drawing the film teacher pregnant. That would be kind of funny though. I would love to see the. I would. I would love to just. You know what the best Easter treat is? Before you say it's chocolate, something like that. Fucking piece. Remember that shit. Do they sell Peeps all times of the year? Also, what happened to my phone? Oh, I threw my phone onto my couch. Give me a moment. They keep posting stuff on this page. Okay. You've unmuted. Baz. I mean, it wasn't. have favorite lesbian games. Sometimes you'd be zoning out way too much, and I probably shouldn't be. I'm disassociated. I can't speak. Disassociated.
What's that word that people do when they start disassociating? It starts with a D and they just do it.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Disassociate. I don't know.
Associate?
Yes, I'm disassociating. Should I eat ice cream? But I've had dinner. Cinnamon peanut butter toast. Why'd you do that?
You guys leave them open. Why can't we just close things?
I think I was calling you. Wait, that's not your phone. Is that your phone? I found a French onion dip. Why was it back there? I've been looking for it for a week. It's probably not good anymore. I'm back. I legitimately disassociated on a chair for like 10 minutes. Not even a chair, it was a couch. Just sitting there disassociating. Wondering, how come pizza? Why do pizza comes in a square box? Comes in a circle. Yet it's a circle that is cut into triangles. Wait, do we still have the eggs? Yes, we do. Grow, my children. Grow. Turtles take forever to grow, don't they? Can't. Wee. Meow. 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 I just love your meow. Meow. Oh yes, now you see what I've been doing. I've legitimately have been doing nothing. Again, like I said. And then again, if you want to rewatch the VOD when it's over and see my reaction to it, the calmest matter ever when someone goes, "Where's the loud dude?" Sorry, I'm not loud. Like, I legitimately just kept going on about oh, I didn't want to talk about that right now. I kept it peaceful. Oh, I'm missing a diorite block. Don't mind me. Oh yes, Izzy asked about the cryptid thing, and I pretty much had to justify why the cryptids exist. It's just mods. It's just a way to allow moderators to use commands without it sounding like, oh, moderators can use command because they're moderators. It's legitimately just a lore reason, except Shadow. Shadow can't. Because Shadow can add taxes. That's right, Shadow hasn't added taxes. Shadow should add a law. Shadow hasn't even had renting laws. I legally cannot murder people for not paying taxes yet. Or not taxes, rent. You know what? Screw it. He's not on the server. No one has to tell him that laws were being written without him. Should we write laws without him? Yes. Can die if not paying rent on time. How many people disagree with that law? I don't hear a single no. I hear just yeses. Yeah, just one yes. No no's, that's the new law. That's in effect right now. I got a notification on my phone. I'm probably gonna start. I got 3 notifications. Let's read them all out. I think it's Isaiah. I'm not gonna try to sound rude, but I think I know who runs the new Anton account. I think it's Isaiah, man. And this is like out of pure like suspicion. So you can be like, nah, I don't think so, but like. Just from the way it is. And just from the group that he was in. I don't know. I don't really care who it is, though. I might ask, but... If I see a chicken, it's getting stabbed. If we see a chicken, it's getting stabbed. If we see a chicken, it's getting stabbed. Officer, do you see a chicken here? No, officer, you don't? Well, officer, I do. I saw 2, so they all got stabbed. Okay. It's grounds for death. Okay, law 1. First law written ever in the law book was written by me. It's a law. It's a rent law. So, everyone saw what I wrote, correct? That law is punishable. Okay, good. I have evidence that this is in the law book. Do you want to turn at the law book? Write a law. We're gonna play law roulette until we accidentally make the server a complete law world where we're just slaughtering people like animals. Well, the king technically allowed this too, so. What are they pondering about? Pondering. Guys, look at the little dude. Look at the dude. Guys. Oh no, we gotta protect the eggs. Fight for the eggs. You gotta fight for your right to party. Do eggs take longer to grow in groups? Let's test this science experiment. Thou shalt not steal. Stealing is punishable by death. Thou shalt not pay. Punishable by death if they do not pay. Make sure every law is punishable by death. I want to know. I want to know what they're writing. Laws be so good, sometimes you question what they're writing. Any good laws here, Mr. Baz? Mr. Worm? Baz Worm? I'm posing this. Design.
I'm just asking about work. No. It's not like she was in any position to go to work at all.
What should I have? What's in fridge? Close this fridge. You mean?
I was just trying to walk past the fridge.
Gabe's Talkies. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm stealing food.
Double robbery. I have returned with chips.
Dishes.
Or boil. Oil or boil what? I sit back down and then it's dishes. One time punishable. I'm like, do not steal from the tavern. You will be fined 2 netherite blocks and be banned from the tavern.
Domain extension. Fuck you.
Domain expansion. Shadow says you have dishes.
Tell Shadow that he's a fucking bitch and he's a retard.
Oh yeah, Gabe. Gabe, you got sold into slavery.
Okay, stop! Jesus! You took most of the bag!
Love or Gabe. Read that one. Read my new law. It's some paper. Okay. Oh, it's this new server I made. Can you write cryptid hood in Law 4? It's this new server we've been playing on. Just me and some friends. Yeah, it's a private server. You know, you have to be invited. Sorry, I went around. I need to grab some milk, man. Never mind, it expired. Okay, finish that law. I did. Send me a text, Sam. Never mind. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Uh, um, let me do what I need to do for you. Member save. Night sand. I'll play with you next time I play with you. No, it's not. It's not from the Venture SMP, and I know that. I took that screenshot. That is also not Fred. That is the original zombie pigman pet I have ever claimed. That is my zombie pigman from the medieval SMP. Its name was Eyeless, if you couldn't tell, as he had no eye. So we called him Eyeless. That is a true fact. Because the person I took a photo, the person that actually helped me get that photo is named Mason. I met Mason through Medieval SMP when I took that photo. Red. Red and pink. So, I do know. DW, do not tell me where I got my own photos from. And do not tell my chat where my own photos come from when you have no idea where they came from. Showed back up. I can actually pull up. I'm about to leak some people's Discords. I'm about to have a receipt. Because Mason took the photo. Let me find it. Right here. My boy Mason. Right? Boom. The photo of Eyeless. Does this look like Venture? Dope. So, yeah. This is the real base of where that photo comes from. Claim me a snicker, but I will defend that photo from where I got it from. Because that server was freaking awesome. I'm sad that server disappeared. I will defend my photos that I collect over the years. You're just... I'm gonna do this right now just because he's gonna keep doing this. I'm sending the friend request. I'm dropping the friend request back. Wait. We need to test something. I actually want to test this. Get up on this tree and try to kill me with your mace. I want to see if it would one-shot me with all my hearts. Send him the... Yeah, no. That did, like, no damage. Like, that did damage, but... Yeah, I pretty much am now immortal to the mace at level 200. But okay, text or GW, if you're gonna keep popping up and trying to give facts, get them right. No disrespect to him, but if you do have facts that you want to give to audience, you might want to get them right and not let me bring receipts. Yes, Mason did show up on the Venture SMP, but the error of the Venture SMP that pigment is from does not look correct, as you can tell. If you don't know where the screenshot comes from, don't say it. I played on 10 different servers at the time that I played on the original Venture SMP. That was the medieval SMP. I have kept that legitimately the only reason that came up was so tech couldn't find my chords. I was being stream sniped. I kept it because of how nice it was. Remember. I have a total of 2 viewers, apparently. Yeah, I'm not. I did not. Can you give me a second though to make sure that is correct? Because has from your Gatorade?
Yes, from my Gatorade.
How cold is it?
It is very cool.
So it's refreshing?
Yes.
Let's see. They are. Okay, Baz. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of the newer houses on the market. Very, very nice. Trans bed, obviously. As the trans beds are gonna roll this entire server. We're gonna place them everywhere. I love how we're running to. Hello everyone. Hello third person. I see you. So if you're new to this community. Oh wait. I have something. Who is the third person? Hey. Welcome to the. Oh, I placed it on the floor. You know what? Chat has been peaceful. Time to gamble. Y'all ready? Skelly jockey. Yes, well, I did know. What? Dude. I don't know. Minecraft Classic. Your web browser. That's the one. I just got back. I got water. Yo, comment, Reese. Water's good and delicious. Why was I rolling on green? I should be rolling on black. Bet on black. The Minecraft 4K. I think Minecraft Classic's better. It's quite simple, easy to access. Then something called Minecraft 4K. Money! So we have the laws. You all read the laws, right? Not paying rent on time is grounds for death. Pay your tab on time, punishable by public execution. Do not steal from the tavern, you will be fined 2 netherite blocks and banned from the tavern. Law 4. Who killed the king is the new king, and you can't lose cryptohood. But, so, there's a but. Only 3 people are allowed to kill the king and not be put as king. I'm pretty much setting up a system where if the king logs on, the king can get slaughtered and lose his place as the king. Which the king can make new laws, but just wait until you get someone who really wants the king out of power. And the reason I am gonna fix that law later because I have plans like, what if I want the king out of place? Then I will have the option to put a new king in power. Because I never want to be king. It's good. I'm using this one permanently. New self cleansing of the heretics. Okay, I'm done. You are correct. DW, are you saying this because you don't have nice things to say? Nice. Reed, do you ever feel like someone's just giving too many fun facts because you feel like they have nothing nice to say? As I'm yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Yoink! Pro roulette! Where will I land? That shh. The combat system with sweeping edge. That would eventually lead to an item that the only way to nerf it on this server technically still hasn't even nerfed it. Gives me a little bit of hope because I don't expect anyone to learn Maze PvP that good yet. Unless you're gonna show up and do Maze PvP and like perfectly. That's what How many pages do you think it turns before it won't let me turn anymore? 90? Aggressive clicking. I already have what? Just don't. No, flawless Maze PvP. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a Lytra Maze PvP. Just Google Maze PvP on YouTube and just watch people do it. There ain't no way you know that. Yeah. My point is, again, no one on this server is good like that. It's just a counter for those people that go up in the air and expect good Maze PvP combat. That's all this armor is. Oh, that's all that I added was to prevent just pure mace PvP or pure crystal PvP. Yeah, you could put on a chest plate. So with close combat, you have to like swing it like this. Let me show you. I can't. You're in creative. You're scared? Okay. Come over here more. It's like this. Without the thorns. You pretty much have to like constantly move around and try to hit your hits. Don't jump. Axes are for the jumps. Swords are better with sweeping edge. Let me try to pick up all your loot before it goes in the water. Give me a second. Come up. Some of it went into the water. So I dolphin dived. I'm not an axe PvPer. Maybe that's why. Oh, your shovel. Is there any items you're missing? Your elytra, where is that? Oh, I'm looking for it right now. Where is your elytra? Well, I obviously didn't pick it up because I picked your pickaxe, your that. This is why. Axe PvP and chugging golden apples. Mind dimension. That's what he was doing. Me, no golden apples. Just a strength 1 pot. Had almost defeated him with just said sword. I proceeded to give up both times because he kept chugging golden apples. I wouldn't consider it fair. There's a fine line between. Nor was I. Oh yes. My fault. I didn't expect you to have 3 stacks of golden apples. Man, Legitimately, I was. What happened after after the first fight? I logged off the server. The second fight, dude, you legitimately were sitting in a building. I told you to get out, and you stayed after I told you to get out of said building. Bro, I checked your inventory after each fight. But still, I had no golden apples. The fair fight would have been no golden apples too. Oh yeah, that is true. You admit to using auto eat 2 in the second fight. It is just like it's not creep. Okay, so it's not creepy to stream. Dude, I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm trying to bring up a point. You might be better under certain circumstances when I'm underprepared, but so, okay. In a fair fight, I think I would win. So while saying someone else using the same said client for different reasons, you had turned on a client. I'm pressing control. Oh, two stacks of golden apples. And totems from grinding totems. I can show up to the totem area that we set up to. That I set up to get totems. We have a tree farm. I mined the gold. Five totems. A shit ton of totems. That's gonna be my new quote. Yeah, for Fulbright and anti-AFK. Again, I had disabled all my keybinds the second I logged onto the server. Unlike someone. Later on, I would find a hole straight down to a monster spawner. See where we get our totems from. So I have validated everything. Okay. Let's find the spawner again. The spawner was ladders. Let's check in for ladders. No. 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 Have I been down here before? No. I have legitimately never seen that spawner area. First of all, no. Legitimately, no one's been there since you guys were last on. Which was before you started acting like this. Or was after you started acting like this. Again, my point is, that was there before Shadow got on. That was there when it was just me, Reed, and Charlie. And they hadn't been on. So what I am saying right now is that whoever that was, it wasn't me. So my only possible evidence would have been you. Because I don't think it was Gabe. Because you built, if I'm not mistaken, right over here. You don't have everything of you videoed on the SMP. You admit that. No. You cannot. As right now, I have decided that I am sticking to a single VC for this stream. And last time we talked, it wasn't on good terms, so I think I'm better staying in a VC with one of my IRL. Will you admit to things that would you admit if you have broken rules before on the server? That doesn't answer the question. Because there is some rules we said that okay. Sure, you can VC me on Discord. If, and I mean if, I can bring still though, that again, we made those rules for everyone to follow. And my whole thing is if you're gonna break a rule that someone has set up, even if you're deciding whether to stay or not, it's still disrespectful. Thought this is where you guys lived, or nearby, I thought. Yeah, like right over here. Right? Somewhere over here? Baz, are you willing to hop in a VC with someone? Or you don't have to talk, they aren't talking to you, but it is... You know who it is, correct? This is super vent in a fight. Bringing a third party. The second a fight breaks out, there is 2 witnesses to say who's at fault. Okay, I will make the group chat. Open Streamlab. I can't hear a thing, by the way.
My mic was off for intentional reasons. Your stream is half a little delayed. I am gonna mute that.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was heavily delayed.
So here, let me tell you this. When we had our second fight, I actually forgot I had auto eat, and the only reason why I had auto eat on is because I was making that house with that schematic, right? For you know what happened when I joined that after that night I left.
Yes,
So,
but again, as we
if you
stated,
you can blame me all you want, Mateo, but let me tell you this: I personally had no fucking clue that was there at all. I had no idea that the existence of that spawner even existed, and I know there's a way to see spawners, but I don't turn them on with the worst client because I
Dude,
can't I
didn't
can't
even
focus
know.
on it. I can't focus on anything if I have anything like, for example, if there's blocks that are
Okay,
being
so- Yeah.
radared with the fucking
The
what is
rainbow one, I can't focus
The
with
render.
that one. Yeah, I can't focus with the render one. But the ESPs, the ones that just highlight them green, I can focus with those.
I can't focus with those. Unfortunately, my 8HD will fucking track all of that at the same time, and it will fuck me up.
No. With my ADHD, I can track that while tracking what I'm doing, because most of the time when I turn that on, it is base finding.
Also, are you having a hard time trying to find where me and Kyle's base was?
Yes. Thought it was this direction.
Here, open your zero map. You have to wait a couple seconds for me to figure out what it is because I'm looking at your stream and I'm trying to. This is the closest thing I can see on your screen.
I went straight from spawn. Straight.
I don't know if we went that direction.
You did, because the ocean monument's right over here. See?
There was 3 ocean monuments that me and Kyle passed, so
You know what? If someone...
you went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. I just seen your. I don't know. No.
Oh, yeah, no, I did, because there's the waypoint. No, I feel like I went the right way, maybe. I don't know. I'll just CP. I don't know, but another thing is
I do admit I was at fault for going off on you. Well, I was just you have to understand something, Mateo. I'm not this happened with fucking Reddit. When Reddit would try to force something onto me, I'm not a person that likes it.
Yes, but
And you've seen that firsthand. And
I
will say I was in fault for my own actions. And
I
have
wasn't
taken
trying to
full
force it on you. I was
responsibility.
trying to say just respect others' boundaries is the whole
But
idea.
But for me, it felt like you were trying to force it onto me.
No,
You have to realize that.
I'm not forcing you to be trans. I'm forcing you to respect what
No,
other people
no,
want
no,
to be
no,
called.
no, 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 no. Oh, okay, slow down. I'm not saying that you were trying to force me to be trans. You were trying to force me of their pronouns, and I get I get there's people out there who are trying to do that, but you have to realize that you have to come at people at a different angle to just saying you have to say this and that.
No, I'm definitely going the right way.
I'm trying to actually have a conversation with you.
Me, I'm going the right way. See this Bruce leaf. I'm going the right way. I know I am. I have to be. Why would that spruce leaf be there? That's such a random spruce leaf, dog.
Why
No,
not?
but
You could still touch it with an axe, a pair of shears, or a hoe. Anything
Yeah.
with silk touch can get a.
yeah, but that
one
means
of those
players
leaves.
went out this way.
Yeah, but me and Kyle weren't in that general direction. See, here's the thing: where me and Kyle got land, there was a snowy taiga biome right there, and we went, I believe, like east of that biome. And then we found the spot that we have. I mean, the only way if you're flying around, you should be able to just see a stone bridge, a stone brick bridge, because I made the bridge out of stone bricks.
No, see, I never meant to make it seem like I was trying to force you to call them. I was trying to do what what works with most people, where it's if you keep correcting them with something, eventually it'll get stuck in their head to call them that.
Not everybody's the same way.
It's a tactic that works for me.
That may work for a lot of people, where you're gonna find people who are gonna see that and view it like I did. Not
Whereas-
saying it's the wrong way. It's definitely a way that you've grown to be comfortable with because people have accepted
Found it.
very instantly.
Wait, no, what?
Have you not found it? What?
Dude, it literally renders in as a cobblestone bridge. I'm gonna freaking.
It's literally there's not even a house there. It's just two horses in a pen with a bunch of with like a bunch of chests and stuff, and then a stone brick bridge. Not too far
No,
from
see, you also have to admit where I was coming at with it wasn't just that got me. It was everything that you were doing at that moment that got me.
And like I said, I've reflected on myself, and I've realized that maybe what I was doing wasn't the right thing. And I'm sorry, okay? There was also the fact that I had shit fucking going wrong with me. My horse was taken. My fucking house that I was trying to build got griefed.
Yeah, and then I also was like trying to be like more careful because I know you had stuff going on in real life.
That too. Well, of course, you've known that from the very beginning before all of
Yeah,
this
and
even happened.
that's why I was saying it was none of us, because none of us were doing anything, because I told everyone that you had stuff going on in real life, just to leave you be with it.
I don't know.
And
Again, I am humbly sorry for how I acted.
and so one of the first people I texted after it happened was Tyler. I'm like, yo, your drama kind of keeps affecting me, like, because Tyler legitimately was texting me.
Oh, Tyler sent me the whole entire response of what you gave to him, and I was like, how the fuck did I bring in the drama between me and Tyler to you? Because I wasn't trying to bring you into it.
Well, because remember how you bleached the numbers?
Oh.
That dragged me in. And then Tyler's girlfriend would then later on text me asking who posted her number the second time. And I was just like, I'm not dealing with this, okay? I'm done.
I'm sorry about that.
And Matt agreed
I'm
with me.
gonna be only real with you. The only reason why I posted it in your server is because a lot of the people I knew. The vast majority of the people in your server that you
And
had,
Tyler, Tyler
had
kind
no
of
idea
understood where I was going with it, where it was just like I was sick of it and like it was pissing me off because I was getting dragged in when I should have been left out because I had no involvement from the start. Yet I got involved because
that is my fault. I am sorry for that.
But
Are you still having a hard time? You're in a wrong type of biome, by the way. You're in a birch tree.
I'm just exploring to explore, man.
You're gonna find it randomly. You're gonna be like, oh, that's where it is.
No, but I then apologized to Kyle, just saying there's too much drama and that it wasn't a good fit for him at the moment, right? And then Kyle just doesn't respond, completely blows me off, and I was just like, okay.
Okay. Can I tell you something? I've never once pushed religion on you because I myself don't even follow religion. So when you said that in your stream, I was like, when the fuck did I ever push religion on you? So Kyle, on the other hand, is a Christian, and so is his mom. And here's the thing: I already knew that what you were doing in the game, what you were doing was in the game. What they heard was that you were actually being, well, they actually thought you were trying to be Zach.
And then
mom went off on you.
And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, yo, you think I would make fun of religion, Kyle? Freaking. How?
I don't think Kyle knows you that well, though.
No, because
I know you won't. I know you won't. No matter what people do to you, you won't.
Yeah, no.
Why do you keep turning around?
Because this is the snowy biome that I would figure that you would hit land somewhere over here, following this ice biome.
Oh. Nope. I don't think that's it, though.
Snow, tag on it.
Oh wait, there's that. Oh, you may actually be close to it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm good. I just need to like get the hang of tracking. It's like,
that's what she said.
Dude, I'm actually good at navigation.
You are running into a lot of ruined portals.
Yeah. But it was more over here, I have a feeling. Like out this way.
What's your chunk rendering right now? 10 or 5?
I have it lowered.
How many chunks are you rendering at each per second tick?
I have no idea.
Check your videos.
I will later.
What do you mean you will later? Because that's an easier way to find things is just turn up the render distance.
No, just that's kind of what, because like I left VC, right? Or I left to go do something and then came back, right?
Wait,
and then
when was this?
With Kyle's mom.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just sitting, and then it was just all of a sudden I'm getting ganged on by you three, and I'm just like, okay, I'm out. So that was my only reference, was it felt like the three of you were pushing the religion on me.
The only reason why I was backing her up because most of what she was saying is actually truthful. Not saying that I was trying to support what she was doing was combating you and
again, but
who you
what
are,
I was saying was legitimately also truthful about being like, you gotta also think about like, why should we judge, like, if like, I would rather be judged off of character versus beliefs.
You could have said that.
No, that's legitimately what I said, and then she was like, well, that's not how it works. And I was just like, so believing in someone makes you immediately go into their house? I was just like, but, you know, being a genuine, because all they did was just use the same analogy where it's like, where I would go, yet if he's always watching, and again, I always use the, if there's a God. In my opinion, if there's a God, he wouldn't judge based off of who believed in him. It would be just based off of character.
God judges you on the basis of how many sins you've done in your lifetime. That's the entirety purpose of what God is. Now, the entirely reason why Jesus died for us is to repay for our sins. Because if you probably do know because you read this in the Bible, is that back then, before Jesus Christ was even introduced to the world, you had no say. If you sinned a lot of times, you were going straight to hell.
Yeah, no.
There's no if, damn, buts about it. But then when Jesus died on the cross, he was basically the payment for our sins. So now it's a fair trial when you die and you go up to get judged by both Jesus and God.
Not to mention, some translations of the Bible are completely wrong from what the Bible actually states.
There's so many different versions of the damn Bible. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's too many.
That's another thing I wanted to bring up. But the second I went to go bring it up, I was like, I'm too done with this. The second I bring that up, they're gonna bring up, there's only one. I'm like, no.
There is currently two different iterations. There's the King something, I can't remember, and then there's the other version of the Bible, and it's kind of weird. But you're gonna see a lot of Christians read the, I think it's King Luther.
Yeah.
Version.
And then you're gonna have Catholics read the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Which completely takes both of them and immediately makes both. One makes the devil sound like the better person than God, and then the other one. So yeah, they both contradict each other.
Mm-hmm.
And another reason why I was just like, I don't understand why you guys don't see the flaws in this book. I see too many flaws.
There is flaws, but you have to think, the original people who made it the Bible itself is incredibly old. But getting their hands on the original version of the Bible that was actually handwritten by those people, kind of virtually impossible at this point.
Because it's not even written in English. It was never written in English. It's only written in Latin.
Right?
And if you know how to read Latin, you'll actually find someone who actually knew how to read Latin, read the Latin version, just goes, neither one are correct. This is even more contradiction of it. So yeah.
So yeah, there's definitely flaws within the...
So,
there's flaws in the people who manufacture... There's not flaws within the Bible, there's flaws in the people who manufacture the Bible. That's the problem.
There's flaws in my opinion, there's flaws with people who manufacture the Bible.
That's what I said. That's what.
Yeah, but there's also just flaws with genuine ideas of the stories, and the people that follow the religion at times. Because legitimately, sometimes having the sickest sense of humor can make you realize how flawed they are. Because remember how it's always God loves us, right?
You've heard that?
Okay.
He does love us because we are his greatest creation. You have to realize we were created perfectly.
I will always disagree because of greed, capitalism, communism.
You have to realize we weren't like that until Satan. Well,
in some iterations, Satan preferred the freedom of choice.
But that's some iterations.
Again, that's another reason it's flawed. But what I was about to say isn't it's the people that follow it, because there's these sickening ways where you have to think about where some of the people who follow God the most can go from not following him to following him just to get paralyzed for life.
What do you mean?
Like, it's a whole song from Depeche Mode about a girl who attempted to commit suicide, survived, started to follow Jesus Christ, like the teachings of God, right? Just to end up getting in a car, just to get hit by a car months later after being baptized, right? Legitimately, just to be paralyzed for the rest of their life. And like me and one of my friends at school were talking about this, and I was just like, you really think about it, stories like that is another reason I find so many flaws with everything. Is you really have to think nothing is perfect in this world. If it sounds perfect, then it's probably fake. Right? And then they turned to me and they're like, what about certain religions? And I was just like, to me, most religions look like cults. And to that, people get pissed off.
Well, you gotta realize that's a big. It's not only a big assumption, but man, it is the biggest insult to them.
But, again, I'm not saying all, I'm saying most seem like a cult to me.
Well, there are some twisted people who have turned the Christianity religion into cults.
Yeah, no, into like pure cults. But what I'm saying, like baseline cult is like, I'm saying more of the fact that there is some religions out there, like Scientology, which on paper does not look like a cult. In actual era, looks like a cult, right? Christianity, on paper, doesn't look like a cult. In practice, can be turned into a cult real quickly.
What do you mean?
With Christianity, a religion about converting people into the teaching of God. Same with Catholics. Same with all of it. Anything where I feel like the entire religion, the people are trying to get more people to learn and sit there and try, and will go out constantly to try to get more people to follow their ways, and it's like they're the only way. To me, that's where it starts turning into a cult. Like,
well, you do realize that is the entirely wrong way to do it.
again,
You're not okay. So here's the thing: you're not supposed. You can preach. That's being what what a lot of people in Christianity and Catholic do. They preach. They don't try to bring you in. They only preach the word of God. And preaching is basically somebody standing out there on the side of the road and just reading the Bible.
that's a crazy. Yeah, there is some, but that's what they should be doing. But there is some that will literally sit there and try to.
And those people are extremely wrong. They're not supposed to be doing that because that is not the way of God.
Again,
God would wanted people to preach His name, not to convert people. That's the wrong entirely way to do it. Unfortunately, people have some weird ways of trying to do it, and unfortunately, those weird ways aren't exactly the ethical way. The true way to actually help try to see people more of the light is by preaching. Now, I'm not saying that there's people. Now there is occasional where people will go up to the preacher and actually start preaching with him, and yes, he'll say this, and that. but there is times where I've even ran across this where somebody I was working. I told you. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was working in Walmart, not Walmart, Albertsons. Wrong blue logo. Damn it.
Albertsons has a blue logo. I always thought it was red.
No, that's Safeway.
Safeway, Bashes.
No,
I can search-
Safeway and Albertsons they're actually a joined company.
Walmart
was
is
I?
yellow.
Shut up.
How do you mix Walmart up for Albertsons? It's yellow.
No, because the building's blue. Damn it.
The
Leave me
building's blue.
alone.
The building's
Yeah, really.
gray, man. With
Okay,
the blue
you-
and yellow
Okay,
thing.
it used to be blue. Okay.
It used to be green. Then they turned it
Green.
blue. Never heard of a Walmart supermarket?
No.
I'm about to take you to one.
Even your friend said no. We don't know what that is.
No, they said no to whatever, to the building.
The vests are blue.
That's the only blue thing about Walmart, man.
I don't know. It's something about Walmart with blue. Okay, fuck off.
They said no to being told to shut up.
Anyways, where was I? So, yeah.
No, but like, see, when Kyle's mom did it again, it felt like a cult. It felt like they were trying to preach a cult.
I'm gonna tell you this. That person is heavily dedicated. Kyle's mother is heavily dedicated, more dedicated than I have ever seen anybody. And yes, that's gonna come to that is gonna have how it happens because that's just how people are, and all God really wants his preachers to do is to guide you to the light, to help you understand of the wrong and the right.
Again, it's kind of to that point where with like atheism and all of that, where it's like, even though we don't believe in a God, if there is possibilities there is a God, right? And you know, they always bring up scientists who's believed in God. The scientists at that time, a lot of them did a lot of stuff rebellious of the church, which is not talked about in those conversations.
Because who really wants to talk about something like that?
Because,
No, all I'm saying is that the preachers of the church, of any type of religion, is supposed to guide you, not enforce it or try to convert you, is to guide you. Because that's what God would want to actually happen, is to take your hand
I get the whole,
and to guide you.
I get the whole preaching part. Like, I've always understood it. I've just always hated the preaching part, especially when preachers... this is the line that gets me. You cannot enter God's house without following God. That's the one that pisses me off. Because not everyone believes in heaven and not everyone believes in God.
Yeah, and there's a large portion of people who don't believe in hell either.
Well, there's the people that believe in just purgatory and Valhalla. In Valhalla?
And
You can't enter God's home if he doesn't know you. Good, I don't want him to know me. That's kind of creepy. I don't know him, so he shouldn't know me.
nobody really does know God.
See,
Nobody's gonna truly know the fact. Now I know there's people that say that they do, and here's the thing: those people have been reading the Bible and going to church for the majority of their life. And they can say that they have a clear understanding of who God is, but they won't. But nobody in our entire lifetime will actually truly know who God truly is.
To
Because
me,
God is an entity that has created us, has created everything around us.
to me, I feel as if the Bible is left up to interpretation for everyone. But like, I was sad about Pope Francis's death. This new pope, I'm not the biggest fan of.
Who?
The new pope.
I don't know who this new pope is.
I don't know. But they've kind of changed a lot of things. It's pure Catholic. It's purely preach like a Catholic would. Where Pope Francis worked alongside the Muslims, the Jews, and everything, and tried to actually fight for world peace. The other one does not seem like he's gonna do that.
Now, I will tell you this. There are corruptions in churches,
There always will be.
right?
That
I know this firsthand. I didn't know this was a thing, but I know this firsthand because the old church me and my mom used to go to.
Charles
if I ever
Manson.
go-
Charles Manson. Sorry.
Shush. If the one church that me and my mom went to, if I even went, was her, most of the people there are what I like to call them false Christians. They're people that will play Christians and try to be part of the church when they're not. And our landlords were a part of that church, but they were heavily filled with greed. And if you don't, and you know this, greed is a very big sin. It's one of the deadly seven.
Greed is, to me, greed is not just one of the deadly seven. It is the pure sin. Because the rest of the sins, you can justify being lazy with depression. You can justify pride with, it's a human instinct to be prideful of something.
Okay, here, can I comment on pride? I believe that we are allowed to pride, but there is a fine line between when your pride becomes a little too much, where it starts consuming you. That pride will consume you, and there are people out there who have very bad egos.
The only person's pride who could not consume him, the sin of pride, Escanor.
I don't know who that is.
You've never seen the 7 Deadly Sins?
I've looked into the anime once or twice, but never really got into it.
Dude, it is the greatest media out there. It will genuinely take, like, the things about things, and you're just sitting there and you're like, wait, so the sin of greed literally was stealing something for immortal life, ended up deciding it wasn't worth it, still got the sin, because a woman protected his life. Is that the sin of greed? Nope, that's just Bond, yet he's the sin of greed. The commandment for love is the brother to the sin of wrath, who was the commandment of love. Who legitimately decided, I'm done being the commandment of love, I'm now the sin of wrath, for love. That's why I love him, though. The King of Sloth literally was sleeping because he had depression. And was away from his the fairy forest, and couldn't be a king. Felt like he couldn't be fit to be a king. The sin of sloth. I'm just like, if you're depressed and feel like, and stuff like that, I can justify this to certain sins. Like, what was Gother?
I feel like Gother was even, like, I was just staring at Gother there, and I was just like, you could justify Gother's sin. Wasn't lust. It couldn't have been lust. That would be the weirdest one. You can justify lust to an amount.
Here's the thing with lust. Lust is acceptable when it's mutual, because lust is used for sex, and sex is used for a deeper connection with that person. Now, there's the other part of lust, that is those people who are predators, rapists, sexual assaulters, a registered sex offender.
That's not. See, that's where I would claim that's not lust.
Are you sure?
That's not lust. That's pure deserves. That is not lust. That is not wrath. That is not anything cool. That is just purely deservement of death.
But
That should be that should be called.
All of what I just said still falls under the category of lust, because those are people who have let their desires for interactional pleasure to consume them to a very unhealthy degree.
Yet my flesh desiring a Taco Bell quesadilla.
That's different.
Oh no, it's not.
I would beg to differ. Because at that point, that's just your body saying,
You cut out.
"Damn you, Mike! Work, you piece of shit." What I said is that's just your body just telling you you're fucking hungry.
No. I mean that in the sexual way. It turns me on.
Why the fuck would you say? Why? Why?
It's a good quesadilla.
Why? No. That's violating food. Has your mother never taught you never to play with your food? No, you can't do. That's violation on so many different rules of culinary.
As long as I can.
No.
No. It is a great.
With food, you cannot use if there's a hole, there's a goal. That's a different type of violation. On so many different
Human
levels.
flesh.
No.
Okay, I could say the same about human flesh.
What do you mean?
Reed's about to hit it with that. Don't say that. Don't continue that joke.
Please don't.
Did you know where I'm currently living, cannibalism is legal? It's just questionable how you get the meat.
What? Eat what all?
The pizza. You touch Luna, and I will do unspeakable things to people.
Luna? You mean the wolf? The wolf siren from Hell of a Boss?
You know, I'm so glad I named my cat before that cartoon came out. My real life cat, which is named after the moon.
No, it's named after Sailor Moon. It's cat.
Which is also named after the Sailor Moon cat, which is also named after the moon.
Sailor Moon? You mean are you talking about the anime Sailor Moon?
I don't know. I've never watched the show.
No, we're legitimately making a joke about how Sailor Moon has a cat named Luna. None of us have seen that anime. It's just that common of a cat.
Luna's not that bad of a cat name. It really isn't. I mean, there's pit bulls that I've.
No, but back to my statement.
Luna too.
Back to my statement. It's just a really good quesadilla. I don't.
No, you can't. You can't.
I don't do anything like that to it. It's just really good, and it just makes me. It's one of those things where you question everything about yourself.
So you basically get food ecstasy, which
Yes.
is that uncommon. It's not really that uncommon. You know that, right? If something tastes really good, of course you're gonna feel that wave of pleasure eating that because that's just a natural reaction from
It's
us.
the only food
When
that is deserving to just purely feel that.
From Taco Bell, I now know why you have to use the restroom 24/7.
I don't eat Taco Bell that often. I eat Sonic more often, man.
Yo, don't eat my chili dog.
You said about Taco Bell's quesadilla alarms me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tell Michelle what you said about it.
I'm not on call with Shadow.
What? You're not telling
Whose
Michelle?
microwave is that? In the
That's
background?
mine. Gabe's making himself. Just go.
Do you
child.
do you have a microphone? I mean, a microwave in your room?
It's I don't play in my bedroom anymore. We got that taken away when I started saying slurs. DW. Specifically because it was with you and Shadow.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Shadow? Are you putting the blame that me and Shadow? Did you say a very bad slur to where now you have to play in the living room?
Yes. It was a slur to white people.
Cracker?
No.
What was it?
I can't
Type
say
it.
it.
Type it in the group. No, type it in the group chat. Type it in the group chat.
I don't know how to spell.
It's
See
a
it?
false lie.
No, see, no. It's a Spanish word.
It's a Spanish word.
Yeah.
Bendejo?
Yeah.
No wait.
Yeah. Yeah, Baz.
Mijo?
Dude, that's gonna confuse me because it translation is white boy. Just imagine screaming that at the top of your lungs when one of them screams something else, and then you scream that back.
Oh, I just have to call them.
And then proceed to call them the British slur for masturbation.
The British slur for masturbation. I can only wanker. Wanker? Really?
Yes. This was short. I'm pretty sure it was towards you too. It was-
wasn't that Miri that called me
I
that?
found a
No, it was
tamper
me.
at school today.
No.
This was at 8 o'clock at night.
Gringo home gringo.
No. It was green. It was that you fucking you fucking wanker.
You winker. Why'd you say winker like that?
You get no just you legitimately last you got you like it just was a line where I was just so pissed off. It was at the top of my lungs. And
What
then-
did we even do to get you so pissed off? That,
Probably
like,
said something about Mexicans. Now that I have that on YouTube, posting it.
Hey, Michelle.
No, okay, you gotta realize,
Do I get the
realize
Mexican
that.
pass to say
You,
bean?
What?
Do I have the Mexican pass to say the B word?
Huh?
Do I have the Mexican pass to say the B word?
You're Mexican. I technically have the pass to say it. I just refuse to say it.
I'm gonna say it.
Gabe, I just don't. If you're gonna say it, then everyone gets to say it. That's what.
Everyone does say it.
Yeah, because no one cares.
It's not like the N word.
Yeah, let's not talk about that one.
Shadow's gonna get that in.
Shadow's just gonna appear. I don't know how. He's just going to appear and release a line of them.
Can I tell you something?
Like,
I always
he's
thought
literally the one hitting
Shadow.
Butter spell.
Mateo. I always
The
thought
wiggly
Shadow was
wigger.
black
Kill
because of
that.
his voice. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
I always thought Shadow was black until he sent a picture of his arm. I was like, boy, you're whiter than me.
Shadow sounds the most black. Says the most black stuff. Says
He's
the
white as shit.
whiter than snow. How?
No, he's the definition of Snow White.
Just ain't fine. No, the definition of Snow White goes to the person that cannot eat cinnamon without dying.
Remember the cinnamon challenge?
I love how
Please
I love how my fingers pointed up to northeast past the lake. The giant lake. Whiter than Nick. Whiter than Nick. Whiter than Nick. Just whiter than Nick. There is no gauge in it. He's whiter than Nick. He's whiter than Casper the Friendly Ghost. Okay, take Nick's inside arm, right? If you've seen that, which is way whiter than you, which is almost as white as snow, if not whiter.
Did you just say I'm white?
Is your name Nick?
White as snow? Nicolas Cage? Where?
Yeah. But whiter than paper. I don't know how he does it. He's whiter than paper and snow combined.
Is he ginger?
Who's Shadow?
No, Nick.
No, Nick's blonde.
Oh shit! He got that. He got
Nick's
that
a
rare combination
stereotypical German boy.
Yeah, he got white ass blonde. Deep voice me.
Is your name Nick? Bass? Me disrespecting my best friends. Nick. Me to Nick in person, bend over, bitch. I don't even know how he got a girlfriend when I'm around. I'm all he needs.
Back in high school, I used to be called Towhead, so I used to call my ginger friends. I used to say they used to have gingeritis when they would call me a towhead. So I was like, oh, I am a towhead. All right, keep talking, gingeritis.
Okay, Cartman. Okay, Cartman. That was the best clapback ever.
Now you have to. No, okay. That was the only thing I could have said to any ginger because you haven't noticed a lot of the gingers that you'll meet are rednecks, and they don't sing for shit like blondes.
I don't know. The ginger that I know is really smart. And
Did Reed just said Cartman? All right.
Oh my god! Is that Kenny? Oh my god!
I legitimately thought you were gonna say, I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
I'm not fat, I'm big bone! Get it right! Fancy with that right there!
Then Reed goes, "Oh fuck you."
Reed, if you're a redneck, then I'm a redneck stoner because if we're classifying, if I found out people classified clutch as country, and I got so offended that I almost went to my local weed shop, proceeded to rob it, just for the weed, to walk out, okay? Right? Turn around, okay? Legitimately, then go to a gun store. Afterwards, get a 12 gauge and a beat up truck just to go sit on a hill. Listening to Clutch.
Are you okay?
a stoner
Clutch is
a stoner rock band got classified as country.
It sounds country. It is country.
It's not country, first of all. Second of all, that's like classifying hillbilly rock as country. That is wrong. They do not have any of the same thing as country.
I mean,
One song could be
that
talking about
accent,
murdering his lover, murdering himself.
10 gauge is better.
Well, I could be listening to Clutch, and it's just be like, I see that lantern on that porch.
You are having an aneurysm.
Yes, because I like the Clutch so much. Or it could be talking about a girl in a white brim hat and a full black outfit, killing men
What? Okay.
in Cypress
That's
Grove.
That's Black Biddy.
And the sheriff's daughters, all dressed in black. Women always drunk. God, these women sound pleasant. I wouldn't mind making out with one. See, and you can't even
Yeah,
classify
good
yourself
God.
as a redneck because then you start humming stuff like that. Well, I'm out here with a white brim hat.
Okay.
No,
I officially made Mateo
bloodhound. No, I just crashed out at the word redneck.
So when I randomly started humming a little,
I started humming Nobody in class, and I started scaring the shit out of people.
why?
Nobody. Nobody. It's legitimately just... Humming it hurts, first of all. But second of all, it is legitimately
I could
already...
be humming whiskey a little.
It is already a... It's already a guitar riff that sounds like the guitar is screeching when they actually do the riff, in my opinion. But it sounds so nice. You know, I've been doing this for almost 4 hours.
What?
When streaming. I'm not joking. I'm at 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Alright. You went 4 hours? Like, good 10 hour stream on my channel. By sheer luck, too. Like,
I could never do
actually,
I could do a 10.
I only did a 10 stream is because 2023 recap that was gonna release next day after that stream, but my computer said fuck off and cut the stream early before I got to the entire 2023
Oh,
playlist.
I see that.
Were you
I
there
am
when I
a-
created that?
I am a pure stoner, man. I am not just a metalhead. I am a goth metalhead stoner.
You don't think I don't know that?
No, Reed just said, watch yourself, metalhead. And I was like, you watch yourself, redneck. You're in the wrong
16
turn.
tons of by
Oh, I love reggae. Do you like reggae? Bro, have you ever heard of reggae metal?
No.
Oh, I was talking to Reed. Reed, there's a song out there called Nobody, and it goes, nobody gets out of the shark pit alive. No, but seriously, yeah, I like reggae. Dude, Reed, we go over this every single time. I have an 8-hour reggae playlist.
Why?
I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna make you listen to every hour of that reggae playlist, and you come back and you tell me how much you want to smoke weed after listening to it. See, that's what my mom with EDM. I've never been big in EDM. Techno and industrial, on the other hand, you got me all great. 'Cause you ever heard techno goes so hard? I get it, EDM's more played at club, but techno is I like techno. And industrial and synth pop.
I'm listening to two very high classified stoners talking.
Two very classified stoners.
And they're both underage.
And neither one of them are. But guys, we are not legal. Well.
Oh, that's a fucked up joke. Not a
Even with the monster. Dude, I want a monster. Monster's like peak Nirvana. Man. Nirvana.
If you want to chug an entire
The name?
drink,
Oh, I would chug 4 right now.
why?
To see biblically accurate angels. And start drawing them.
That's not a deal.
Not again. Not again. No. Start speaking in tongues.
No, that's even worse.
I remember that day very vividly. I think I remember it differently from everyone else. All I remember was floating angels and flying whales. Everyone else, dude, you legitimately thought you were dying. Me? What? Dude, there was flying whales and everything. Like, dude, it was such a great day. 10 out of 10 would redo.
Hey, Mateo.
What?
You should show your stream what I sent you in the group chat. I promise you this, it is not...
Oh god. Oh wait. Oh wait. I did the classic fuck up.
What'd you do?
No, you're gonna see it on my stream. I grabbed OBS. Well, not even. I grabbed Streamlabs
Whoops.
and pulled it onto my monitor. No. DW, I'll give you a chance to be unbanned in a week or two.
A week? Damn, I better start rolling my one.
I do have to like wait the extra week because I said it would be 30 days and I'm giving you less than 30 days. But you've already proven that you've changed. But no. Genuinely, if something like that happens again, you will be warned 2 times, the 3 times, and it will be from me and Miri. Genuinely. I will unban you from the server though.
Okay, okay.
How do
you unban people?
Yeah.
You have to go to the ban tab.
Oh, God. Where's my phone?
Did you forget?
Dude, I legitimately have been staring at this monitor for almost over 4 fucking hours.
You go to your settings, you go down to the bans, and you see the ban, and you just unban. You just type what...
Bro, I got sent, Val's biological brother just sent me a photo of a man winking, okay? Going, but gambling. It's one of my friends in real life. Their brother, who I've met on occasion, has sent me a photo of them fucking doing this weird fucking...
Come on, spit it out.
I never answered what. Yeah, you're done, man. You've been... I thought you were done the second we started talking about things. How do I unban?
From what? The Minecraft server?
Yeah. Do I just do...
I don't know. I think it's slash unban.
Slash unban?
That or it's slash ban list, and then you can do slash ban list. If you're talking about the Minecraft server.
Yeah, I'm
Talking
trying
about
to
the
do
Discord
that.
Server, if you're talking about the Discord server, it is just fucking easy. You just go up to the server settings, go find the ban.
Okay, how do I unban from that?
So I don't know. You have to do slash ban list because I can't remember. There was
Ban
like
list, players, slash ban. D unders.
I think you just do slash ban. I think
Yeah, I'm not unbanning Kyle anytime soon.
you could ban yourself. That is,
I thought it would be unban.
it's weird. Minecraft.
Alexa, how do you unban someone from a server?
From StackExchange.com. The only way to get unbanned is by contacting the server admin and ask him to unban you.
How do you unban a player from a Minecraft server as the admin? Do you see an unban?
I don't think it's.
Oh, it's pardon.
Oh, it's pardon. That's
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Join.
Join. Alright, hold on. I gotta close that on my. I've been playing a world that I've created. Dev.
Yeah, I don't even talk. I pretty much sent an apology to Kyle. Kyle never responded. Kyle doesn't get the right of being my friend.
Well, Kyle did tell. He did tell me that he responded to you, or he said he acknowledged it. We'll walk around. He told me that he acknowledged it, and he doesn't want to go back there either.
Yeah, but Kyle didn't even like say, "Hey, your apology's accepted. It's okay to still be friends." Like nothing like that. Because I told him I wasn't even gonna let him come back until I knew there would be no more problems on the server. And he was just like he just completely ignored it. That's what pissed me off.
Then again, you have to realize what you were saying to both him and his mom.
They also did come at me first.
I know they're at fault too, but
And my whole thing was, I did try to end the conversation multiple times, and every time I would end it, they would start it back up.
got you.
So it was, I would do the adult thing, and then they would continue. I would then be like, I would then end it with, I respect anyone, all their beliefs. And the fact that right here you're saying, you guys don't respect mine, is enough for me not to want to talk to you. But after that, me and Kyle were fine. Where I came back and said it was legitimately just a lore bit. I'm legitimately.
I knew it was just a lore bid.
Yeah, that's like with you. I knew you knew. That's why I was so mad at you for ruining it. Because if you didn't say that.
So I didn't say anything. What did I say? Did I say that you? I didn't say you were in a cult.
No, No, you said that you're not a holy man because Kyle's the only actual Christian. When you knew I was being lore accurate, which would
I
then,
didn't say that, did I?
which then filled the fire.
My bad. My bad choice of words.
Yeah, you should have been.
Oh.
He's not saying that as in I'm gonna TP over to your area.
This is where we are.
I flew right over here too. Wait, no, I didn't.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No.
Oh, it is on the other side.
Right? I told you. I was like, you went on the complete different.
And I legit was like, it can't be over here. It was like on an island. And then you're like, was it? And like, dude, we were confusing each other.
Because I knew it was. I remember it being on an island.
I remembered it being on an island too.
But damn, is there a bunch of mobs here?
Oh wait, this isn't my maze. This is my maze. What? Why do I have?
What is your name?
Oh, I haven't showed you my mace name.
Well, my mace is named the Mighty Meowmer.
You're gonna need to stand still so I can show off my cool mace name.
Well, my pickaxe!
Because there's only one way to show off this cool mace. I don't have wind charges. But I do have one of these! Alright, can you come closer to the water?
Hold on, just I have wind charges if you need them.
I prefer this. Oh, put the shield down.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. I legitimately am just trying to land this one shot. Just so I can show off this name.
Oh, I forgot you don't have keep inventory on. My XP. Oh.
Technically, keep inventories on, just not for PvP. And it's legitimately because one of the plugins is legitimately just broken. Do you need me to TP you back?
No, I'm right here.
Oh. All your items are still right here.
Thank God.
No, the plugin that we added recently that gives me all my hearts is legitimately filled by XP.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, my shit went everywhere. Holy.
Yeah, I have wind burst on it. Took me hours to get.
Yeah, I don't have anything special like that on my... But I lost all my XP. Huh, that sucks.
Yeah.
And I don't have access to your XP farm, so it's not like I gain all that shit back. I'm missing a helmet.
You're missing a helmet? I did not pick it up. It's in the water.
Under the sea, motherfucker.
Just like your axe is in the water.
Is it really?
You're right here.
Did I pick it up? I did.
No,
My hatchet.
you have total access to my XP farm.
What? I don't know where the end is.
Just go this
Or-
way. Just go this way for about 300 blocks.
My lord.
Or 3,000 blocks. I'm not joking. It is legitimately this way. No, I legitimately killed a trident drown, got it, and then proceeded to make the trident into a loyalty trident.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're not too far away. Did you kidnap all these villagers yet, or no?
I'm planning on to, so do not steal any of them.
See, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you seen this? I seen this, and I was like, holy shit. Holy shit.
Elytra time. Yeah, no fireworks. Best way to Elytra. Because someone just... Tridents are so fun. Dude, it's so worth grinding for. To build one to loyalty. Don't you have fireworks?
No.
Oh, damn. Yeah, just keep it.
I don't mainly know how to craft fireworks.
It's literally paper and gunpowder. And if you do paper,
So wait,
2 papers and 2
so-
gunpowders, it's level 2 fireworks.
So wait, let me get this straight. So you checked my inventory every single time we
Fight,
battled
yes.
it out,
Yeah.
and you said I had a stack, motherfucker. I don't have a stack. I just knew how do I say this? Rational it out.
It felt like a stack, and then when I checked, it still felt like you had a stack.
That's because I knew what I was doing with those apples. I had them facing
And then
out.
I would later check and find out most of my apples that I was saving for the I was saving for something, they were gone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. They were gone. That's fine. That's okay. I found some enchanted golden apples at one point. So glad I picked up the elytra. Like, this would, without the elytra, I don't think I would have ever found this. I have to make sure my Wi-Fi doesn't turn off, so I'm gonna have to do the issue soon. Okay, I'm just gonna TP myself to the end and teleport you there.
Wait, are you telling me that the fuck?
The fucking end isn't that far away from your base?
No.
Be careful. Here's the end. Oh yeah, you get to witness what I did to the end for the first time.
I called it the end portla. Oh, whoa,
I got bored.
my lord!
I got bored.
What are you? You got that is a terrible excuse.
I got bored. I got bored. I got really.
What the fuck you mean you got bored? No, nobody gets bored. It just does it. What? You are delusional. You are
I'm
deranged.
delusional.
You're
Yeah.
deranged.
Normally this would work by now. Oh, it's working.
I hate these so much. I don't have any fireworks, so it's not like it's just.
Oh wait, DW, how many kills does it say above my head?
Why the fuck do you have so many?
I AFK'd. I got. I had to go to school today, and I turned on the /F7 button on my auto clicker.
Why is it always doing one for me? Why does my teammate scream so much?
This is how you grind up to level whatever you want. Oh yeah, you have not seen the new edition, have you? Or, well, you've seen it on my stream, but you have not seen a lot of the new editions.
I see you add gambling.
So, lore's actually worth it. Because, unlike the Dreamers and B-Lore, which is just PvP, our lore is build, rent, pay your property taxes or die, slavery.
Why?
Because I bought Gabe off of Baz for 2 diamond blocks. He wasn't worth a lot. You know, being the employee that constantly goes on strike. I plan on flipping that around. Though. Yeah, but what's the point of a casino when you gamble and you don't? He hasn't responded. I'm gonna go down to.
Wiggly wigger, kill that beaner.